So this just happened. Dude, I was literally just shaking. I cannot even believe it just happened. And I meant to just live stream it and wait before I did anything because I've never had a single shiny in this safari in my life. This is my first time ever doing a hunt in this safari. And within 153 random encounters, I was going to put my switch on the dock, and then I see that I accidentally hit something. I didn't even know what I hit. And I see a ball. Oh my god. I haven't even looked at it yet. We gotta look at it, take this thing out. I cannot believe that that just happened. Alright, let's check this thing out. Bro. How the F did we just get this thing, dude? Oh my gosh, I gotta look at this thing. Bro, that looks so sick. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we just... Dude, I don't think I'm ever going to evolve this. I don't think I'm ever going to evolve this. I cannot believe that just freaking happened. Oh my god. And I'm sorry because I meant to live stream it before I did anything, but I accidentally threw a safari ball like less than 30 seconds after it popped up. I was shaking, and then first try, dude. So this just happened. Ooh. So yeah, this just happened right before I streamed my first ever shiny in a safari. And I was shaking. I went to put my switch from my bed to my TV so I could stream it and like the actual catch, but I accidentally hit the ball button. I didn't even know I hit something, and I was like, oh my gosh, please. I could have hit run on accident. But thank God I threw a ball. On first try, we got him. The shiny Psyduck. Dude, it's so crazy because I was going for a Carnivine, but Psyduck has to be the coolest shiny in the Safari in Brilliant Diamond. Like, I can't ever evolve this. This is my first ever Safari Shiny. I just can't even believe we got one. Does it say that you can just caught in the Safari? At the Great March, bro, this is so sick. I cannot believe what just happened. Bro, dude, I gotta show you what just happened, Spencer. I've never had a Safari Shiny before in my life. This is my first time ever doing a Safari Week. And I was just like watching TV and hunting in my bed. And then I was counting the random encounters. I was actually going for a Carnivine. I was in the spot Carnivine spawns. But honestly, Psyduck, it has to be the best shiny in the Safari anyway. But yeah. Dude, Shiny Golduck I think is just like a different shade of blue. I don't think I'm ever going to evolve this. This is my first ever shiny in the Safari. It only took 153 random encounters. An Everstone, yeah. Dude, this thing is sick. And what's crazy is I was like freaking out. I was about to put my Switch onto my dock and then stream, so I could like stream the catch because I was like so nervous. I honestly thought people were crazy for even hunting in the Safari because I was like, what if you fail it? And then when I was going to put my Switch up, I accidentally hit something and then I was literally shaking. But first try, we got it. And yeah, it's a full odds. It's 1 in 4,000 too. And yeah, because I don't even have the Shiny Charm in Brilliant Diamond. And then what's even cooler is even if you do have the Shiny Charm, it doesn't work. So, dude, this is freaking insane. What should I name it? I think I'm about to walk with it. Look at this thing. Bro, what's up, Tom? Dude, I cannot believe what just happened. I was just hunting, like, for fun. Since I'm streaming the entire hunt for the Shiny Chikorita, I was just watching TV and hunting, and then after 153, a freaking Aqueduct. Dude, I can't even believe we just got that. Do I even have rare candies or anything? Papa Smurf. Oh my gosh, dude, I cannot believe we just got that. I don't even know what to do now. Like, do I keep hunting in the Safari with the good luck or no? Wait, Tom, did you already see the replay of it? I still just can't even believe it. Shiny Salamence is one of my favorite shinies, the freaking green dragon. Dude, what is its catch rate? I need to look up what a Psyduck's catch rate is in the Safari. I'm like kind of mad though because I wanted to wait until a couple people got in before I threw the ball. But I mean, I'm thrilled that I didn't fail it. We have it. Like that's the main thing. Dude, so I'm looking it up. I think it has like a 37% chance to catch it. Dude, so there's like a 35% chance that it would have ran, and there was like a 37% chance that I catch it. So I just got lucky as hell. I might have to name it Lucky Duck. I might have to name it the Lucky Duck. Or like Lucky Ducky. Because that's my first, like that's just some beginner's luck shit right there. First ever Safari Week, 153 encounters, and then boom, a shiny Psyduck spawns. Like that's actually insane. If I would have failed that, I don't even know if I would have ever recovered emotionally. I don't think I could recover emotionally from that if I failed that. Because that was my worst fear. The luck, yeah, just always, if I ever shiny hunt. Dude, because I actually plan on getting Shining Pearl at some point, and whenever I get Shining Pearl and Shiny Hunt the Legendaries, I'm definitely going to have this Psyduck in my party with me. Yeah. Dude, lucky blue duck. Oh my gosh, and I'm in the middle of the Generation 1 anime right now, and Psyduck is like one of the funniest characters. Because, like Misty Psyduck, dude, I can't even believe this. Freaking Psyduck. Yeah, every time she doesn't need it to come out, it just comes out. Is Psyduck even like viable if you... Could I like make this thing good? Wait, can't I put this in Legends ZA? Oh my gosh, dude, what I should do, I'm in the middle, I'm double odds in my hunt in Legends ZA. and I can't get a shiny Chikorita. What if I put this Psyduck in my party in Legend ZA? Would it still show that it came from the Great Marsh? Because I don't even think I'm ever gonna like use the Psyduck. I might as well put him in Legend ZA and like take real pictures with him, dude. That would be crazy. Oh my god, can I put this thing in Legend ZA? Or no, is Psyduck into DLC? Oh dang, I couldn't. I don't know why I remembered Psyduck being in it for some reason. Lucky Ducky. Lucky Duck. I don't know, should it be Lucky Ducky or Lucky Duck? Honestly, because Psyduck is just kind of an idiot. We might as well just name it Lucky Ducky. Lucky Ducky. Wait, so I can put it in ZA? Because I know it's not one of the Shiny Living decks, so it would have to be... So I'm doing a Shiny Living deck, and I need 3 more, and I know it's not one of them, so... But if it's in the DLC... Yeah, because I googled it, and I did see some stuff there, like, it's the only game you can't get a Psyduck in. Well, I guess he belongs in Sinnoh. He's my, yeah, that's where we found him. Dude, what the heck? Wait, how did he just find a Shuka Berry? The freaking Lucky Ducky, man. Living up to the name. The Lucky Ducky. What the heck, dude? That is freaking sick. Oh my god. It's crazy too, because I had just streamed trying to get a shiny Chikorita in ZA for 2 hours. Like 2 or 3 hours, and I didn't even get a single phase. And then I was like, well, what if I just like had a super bad luck hunt before, and then I like make up for it with the shiny, with Safari shiny. I guess I could probably, I guess I could use it in Champions if I ever did want to evolve it into a Golduck and like make it viable. I just can't believe that just happened. Alright, I want to throw it out in the battle real quick, see what it looks like. I haven't played this game in so freaking long. I actually love Brilliant Diamond though. I got a lot of shinies in this game. Oh crap! I forgot to freaking change it to the front of the party. Wait, what did you get Mudkip in? Yeah, Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon. Mudkip, Cyndaquil, and Tyrone are my favorite Pokemon. Wait, I didn't even mean... You got it in Brilliant Diamond? Alright, let's see what it looks like from this angle. Yo, dude, I can't believe. Awkward tail. What a goofy Pokemon, man. It's such a great shiny though, the freaking light blue. Scarlet, Violet, and ZA, nice. Yeah, I got like one shiny Mudkip in hyperspace, and then I evolved it into a Swampert. Swampert is like really good in ranked. I do a lot of the ranked battles. But god, dude, I still cannot believe that just freaking happened. Scarlet and Violet use special is special because it's the only game every single starter is in. But the ones that aren't Gen 9 or DLC. Yeah, I still don't have the DLC. I gotta get it at some point. That was the first game I ever did a shiny only of, and yeah, like I literally caught 5 shinies in that game before the 5th gen just from running around in the grass, or like running around exploring a bunch. That game was really fun. But I had an Umbreon and I can't even teach it Toxic unless I get the DLC. So I do plan on getting the DLC at some point for that one. And like doing a bunch of stuff in it. I'm just in the middle of my ZA Shiny Living Dex and I need 3 more and I am double the odds. I honestly might continue my hunt right now. for my shiny Chikorita. This could be the sign for my shiny Chikorita. Because if I go back to Legend CA and then just get the shiny Chikorita after I just went double odds, then this really might be the lucky duck. The luckiest freaking duck ever. What's the better ability for a Psyduck? Mine has damp. Look at this freaking duck, dude. This is the funniest shiny I could ever have gotten. Like, it's actually perfect for a Safari shiny, because I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, use it in battle, but it is, oh my god, it's such a great shiny. I'm trying to build the BDSP living decks. Yeah, I did the Brilliant Diamond was actually the first ever game I did a living Pokédex of, which is how I got the Manaphy, which is freaking awesome. Dude, I got a shiny Regirock though, insanely lucky. It was in 3 encounters and it was by accident. I accidentally caught a regular Regirock and I was using a Kadabra with Synchronize to get an Impish one. And I had really good IVs, but I didn't save after I caught it, and then I accidentally knocked out a Registeel next because I tried to catch every legendary in a Pokeball. And because I knocked out, or like the Registeel ended up fainting itself because I couldn't catch it, so I had to reset my game, and I caught another Regirock, but the IVs were bad, and the first IVs were good, so I was like, I might as well catch it another time because the IVs couldn't be any worse. The third time it came up, it was just shiny. Like, this was before I was even a shiny hunter. This thing is insane. And I was in the middle of building an all-fossil team to beat Cynthia with for my 3rd rematch, because I had done my first 2 rematches against Cynthia. And for the 3rd one, I built a team of all fossils, a mono rock team, and then I beat, like, that was the rematch where Cynthia has, like, level 90 Pokemon. Dang, wait, you got 2 Manaphy's for buying these games on release day? Were they shiny? I didn't even know that that was a thing. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I got this game, like, I got back into Pokemon like a year or 2 ago, and then that's when I got all these games. 'Cause when did I get this Regirock? It was September 6th of last year. It's just a tank. Look at how freaking high its defense is. It just tanks physical attacks. Like, when I use it in Battle Tower, it's honestly insane. And then if you do somehow knock it out, like one-shot it, it has 30. Because the Ramenas Park legendaries come with good abilities. This is like one of my favorite Pokemon ever. And I was able to catch it in the Premier Ball. What's crazy, I have a picture of it. I got its health in yellow on accident. I forget what Pokemon, but I used like a water type move on it, and I accidentally got a critical hit against this thing with the first hit, and it took it down like mid-yellow, and I was like, oh my god. I've never using a move on a shiny legendary again. Yeah, Manaphy were given by mystery gift of you claiming them in the first month. And they were shiny? Dude, that's insane. And they were shiny. But yeah, and then I don't know if you've ever done a Masuda hunt, but I have a Ditto from a foreign country that has 4 perfect IVs. Because I traded a shiny Miraidon and Koraidon code to some dude on Reddit in another country. And I built an all-purple team. Someone gave me a shiny Spiel from like a Legends Arceus. Another person gave me a shiny Mudkip, and then I hatched 4 purple Pokemon on my own. Because I've been meaning to build up this all-purple shiny team. These are the 2 that I got gifted to me. But I Masuda hatched these other 4, and I'm about to show the IVs on them, because the cool thing about Masuda method hunting is you, like, if you go deep into the hunt, you basically breed the perfect Pokemon, especially if you're using a Ditto with 4 perfect IVs. Like, eventually you get to a point where it's gonna have like 4 or 5, or even potentially 6 perfect IVs. But yeah, this was the first one. I got him in exactly 200 eggs. And it's timid. This one was like 1,051 or something. It was almost double odds. This one was like took forever. This one was 696, like right over odds. Odds is 1 in 692. You also, wait, was Darkrai shiny too? And they did it on April Fool's Day? That's insane. But yeah, and then I have a freaking Adamant Pinsir. And the last member was a Spiritomb. And this hunt, I was like in the middle of this hunt when Legends ZA came out. So I freaking stopped this hunt for like 6 months. Or like 3 months, and then came back to it. Like, I got this one this one I got February 15th. This is the final member. And then this one I got like 5 days before ZA came out. This one I got 10:09. This one I got 10:06. So I got all these within like 5 days of each other. And then ZA came out. And then February 15th I freaking got this one. Dang, that's cool that you got Darkrai though. Wait, but you do have a shiny Manaphy too? That's awesome. Dang, Shaman is crazy. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond's one of my favorite games. I love the Battle Tower. I still haven't got a 50 win streak yet. But yeah, no, these are the IVs. Like, this one has amazing stats, speed is fantastic, special attack is perfect, HP is perfect, defense is perfect. The Horsey is probably the best one. The Horsey is freaking modest, and it has all 5 perfect IVs except attack, which is like insane. The Pinsir has 5 perfect IVs, everything but speed. But yeah, I'm gonna train this team up. I'm gonna do every single gym leader rematch with this team. And then I'm gonna beat Cynthia's like level 90 Garchomp with this team. And then Spiritomb is brave and it has fantastic speed. Yeah, I have an interesting set I'm gonna run on the Spiritomb. Dang, so you still have a Manaphy egg. That's sick. That isn't shiny. Is that shiny lock though? Did you ever get your shiny Manaphy from Pokemon Home? Did you ever get this one? that you just get for like having a living Pokédex, the 150. Where does it say it come from? Join me from Pokemon Home. But yeah, the freaking event balls honestly look pretty sick. Wait, have you done? Do you have like a living Pokédex in this game? Because it's like, it was my first ever living Pokédex and it was pretty hard to get. But at least it's like only 150. It's not like 400 like some other games. So if you want a shiny Manaphy, you can just do the freaking yeah, it does that. Okay, I forgot to do this with Psyduck. Hold up. He gets a little headache. Okay, oh yeah.
Lucky ducky, baby.
Do you have, I think you can still get a shiny Manaphy though if you just put, all you have to do is put like a living Pokédex of this game into Pokemon Home and then they give it to you as a gift. That's how I got the shiny Manaphy. Wait, but I can't remember if you said that the Manaphy that you did get from that event was shiny or not. Yeah. Yeah, dude, so, I mean, at least that's like a good goal to do a living Pokédex. That's why I had never done a living Pokédex until then. And I still, that's still the only living Pokédex I've ever done. ZA, I guess I do have one, but I'm 3 shinies away from my first ever shiny living dex in ZA. But yeah, this was actually my first ever shiny Pokemon. It was a random encounter, like I wasn't even a shiny hunter. And what's insane about it is it's an adamant nature. And it has the perfect ability. It has pure power. So this was like the luckiest shiny I ever got. Because it was literally the perfect nature, perfect ability, and it just randomly popped up for me. You got a shiny Meltan for every Kanto one? Okay, yeah, that's sick. Because I do need to do all the things, like get a bunch of those like cool shinies that you get as rewards. Alright, dude, I honestly, I don't even know what to do because I was just doing the safari hunt for fun. You mon hunted the Let's Go games before I started mon hunting BDSP. Yeah, I actually want to, I do need to get the freaking shiny charm in Let's Go Pikachu because I beat that game but I never got a shiny charm in it. And I know it's one of the easiest shiny charms to get. All you have to do is just get a Pokédex. Because the shiny charm in this game doesn't even freaking work. Like the only way I think you can boost your odds for shinies is like chaining or Masuda. Even though I do enjoy doing the Masuda in this game. The 4 I did were like, it's so great when you get it because it's like the perfect Pokemon. Like you can literally hand select the nature ball. Like you get perfect IVs. It's actually pretty sick. But yeah, I was just doing this for fun, and then it popped up like I couldn't believe it. But I might just have to try my luck with the hunt I was just doing in ZA and see if the shiny Psyduck brings the shiny Chikorita. If I get the shiny Chikorita on this stream, I might stream for like, I was about to go to bed, but I might stream for like another hour or two now and see if I can get a lucky shiny Chikorita, then that would be insane. I need to go to your hometown for the vibes. Wait. I want the Twin Leaf music with my. But yeah, my shiny luck in this game is insane. I don't know what it is, because I got my first ever shiny on the Switch in this game. Random encounter, Metatype, Adamant Nature. That was my first ever shiny. And then I got my first ever shiny legendary in this game on accident in 3 encounters. And then now I just got my first ever shiny Safari Pokemon in 153 encounters on my first ever Safari Week. Like, what the hell is happening? Wait, this is Gen 6, right? The shiny Psyduck! Oh my freaking gosh, dude. What is my shiny luck with this game? Maybe I just need to only shiny hunt and Brilliant Diamond. Because oh my god. First ever shiny Pokemon in my life is a random encounter Metatype, Adamant Natured in this game. And then I get a shiny Regirock on accident, my first ever shiny legendary in 3 encounters. Completely on accident, wasn't shiny hunting it. And now, my first ever Safari Week hunt, in 153 random encounters, I get a shiny Psyduck, catch it for a Safari Ball. Like, this is actually kind of crazy. You think the BDSP games contain close to a total of 493 mons, and 2 of them aren't obtainable in any game? Huh, that's crazy. Well, yeah, I know it's Gen 4, but like Brilliant Diamond is considered a different generation, I think, because it's like a remake. It's like how Emerald is like Gen 3, but Omega Ruby is Gen 6. I think Brilliant Diamond is like Gen 7, technically. Hold up. Because I'm about to post the freaking video on Reddit to the Reddit Shiny Pokemon of it popping up. And you have to like tag it with the correct generation. What gen is Brilliant Diamond? Oh yeah, it's like an 8. It's like technically Gen 8. Like it has Gen 8 mechanics and stuff like that. But yeah, I know Sinnoh is like the fourth one. Spinda is glitched. You can technically catch it, but it can travel through home because they glitched it. Huh? That's interesting. Can't you get Spinda? Is like, you know how when you hit pause and it says a lot of far-fetched have been spotted? Isn't Spinda one of those Pokemon that can pop up, or am I thinking of a different? The lucky ducky. Spinda. I think Spinda is a Swarmon. At this rate, I think the only hope Switch players will have to register is in re-release of Classic. Bro, yeah, they need to release Emerald so I can get a Light Ball on Pikachu and so I can get a shiny Umbreon in Fire Red. Like, they need to do that like yesterday. Dude, 100%. Because I don't even think you can get a Light Ball in Ruby or Sapphire. I think you can only get a Light Ball in Emerald, and I'm pretty sure the only way you can use a Light Ball Pikachu in Fire Red or Leaf Green is if you have access to trade with Pokemon Emerald. Pretty sure that's the only way. And Pikachu is like one of my favorite Pokemon to run on a team that you beat the champion with, but Pikachu is completely unviable without a Light Ball. Like, Pikachu's completely unviable without the Light Ball. It actually sucks. Which I'm almost convinced Ash's Pikachu's plot armor is just like, it was one of the rare Pikachu that had a Light Ball, because like that would explain a lot. Even though I don't even know if Light Balls exist when they came up with it, but also Emerald has Deoxys Speed Form, which is one more mythical. Yeah, wait, so what is the... I'm confused, like, how many forms of Deoxys are there? And then when you catch the Deoxys in Fire Red or Leaf Green, is it like guaranteed to be the same form, or can you get like a different form? Because I think I saw someone who got a shiny Deoxys and they were like, oh, like I don't like that it's the defense form. Yo, okay, so isn't the attack form like cooler than the defense form? Because I have Fire Red. I actually also have Leaf Green on my Switch Lite, but I'm doing my shiny only run in Fire Red. Okay, dude, so you're watching. Would you rather watch me try to get a shiny Chikorita for like an hour or so, or try to shiny hunt a shiny Eevee in Fire Red? Because I'm at 2,100 Chikorita seen in Zone 20 in Legends DA, and I have the shiny charm, so I'm double odds. And I'm at like, my shiny only run in Fire Red, I have 4 out of my 6.
And the Pokemon I'm going for number 5 is Eevee, and I'm at 5,050. But yeah, I wanted to do a shiny Umbreon in Fire Red, but I can't unless we get Ruby or Sapphire on the Switch. Shiny Eevee, yeah. I'm gonna have to run Umbreon. I'm gonna have to run Umbreon. I mean, no, sorry, I'm gonna have to run Jolteon because I can't do an Umbreon yet. Honestly, though, depending on how long this freaking Eevee takes, if this Eevee just ends up taking forever, I might be able to actually do Umbreon. I don't know if they're ever gonna add Ruby or Sapphire. This is my team so far, though. Shiny Blastoise. This is my first ever 1 in 8,000 hunt, and it took like 25,775. But yeah, Umbreon is my favorite evolution. That was I got a shiny Alpha Eevee in Legend ZA in the Hyperspace, and that was the first one I evolved it into. I used the Moonball, so I have a shiny Alpha Moonball Umbreon. That thing is sick. And then I have some pretty bad natures. Lowers attack, yeah. And then I got a shiny Primate. These two I got on accident, though. I was hunting a shiny Nidoran, and I got this after like 3,000 something. And then I was hunting Ekans, and this was a 5% spawn phase. I phased and got a shiny Mankey. And then I got a Game Corner Abra after like 10,000, so now I need an Eevee. I was actually in the safari for like one hunt, trying to get a shiny Kangaskhan, but I was like, that's going to be impossible. I was able to catch a Kangaskhan first try, though. So I have like a Kangaskhan for my HM slave. But yeah, I'll probably do like a couple hundred Eevees. You can do like 200 Eevees per hour, so I might do like 200 or 400 Eevees and see if the lucky duck brings us a shiny. Especially since the shiny borders and like the shiny border colors for Fire Red match shiny Psyduck. Shiny Primate looks like the angry when Ash pissed off. Gets shiny accidentally close game. That would be insane. I think are you talking about breeding in Fire Red? I think you can. I just don't think that like the Masuda method even existed. So you would be hatching eggs with the 1 in 8,000 shot. That would be an insane hunt. Like, that would actually be an insane hunt if you were able to get one that way. I'm sure someone has done it. I mean, that's like hunt that could take like years. I think that like nothing is shiny locked though in these games, so I think you could. Well, I think I mean that's how you would like try to do it is probably hatch 5 at a time, but I don't think you could like soft reset on the same 5 eggs, because I believe like once an egg, like I think once an egg is created, like it's predetermined. So like whatever hatches out of it, if you soft reset the game, I want to say you would get the same result. So you would just have to like make like however many eggs it would take and hatch them. Just so you. Yo, what's going on, Ashnu? Dude, if we get a shiny Eevee, that would be insane. I really hope we did it. But yeah, sorry, I'm done. I have absorbed the moment of the shiny Psyduck, so I am just gonna get into fast encounters. And I'll probably do like 400. You get like 200 Eevees every hour, so. If I got 2 full odd shinies, one being 1 in 4,000, one being 1 in 8,000 in one day, that would just be like the jackpot. I might as well try. What do I have to lose at this point though? I just cashed in so much shiny luck that I literally have nothing to lose. After getting my first ever Safari shiny and not failing it, like I'm on cloud 9 right now. And if anyone just joined the stream and they want to see the shiny Psyduck I just got, I can show you. I have like 2 30-second screen recordings. At this point I'm just doing this hunt for fun, just to see if I can't double up my luck. Trying to get my shiny only to 5 out of 6. Right now I'm at 4 out of 6. Fire red. Umbreon's been your favorite Pokemon since you taped Evis's Tyranitar until the ball click and Pokemon Coliseum. Bro, I still haven't played Pokemon Coliseum. I had a GameCube growing up. I was pretty young. I'm like a 90s baby, but my brother was like old enough to play, and he was the only one that played that because you couldn't really like have multiple saves. But I am hunting Eevee and freaking XD too. I was gonna say I could shiny hunt Eevee in Pokemon XD right now, because I am gonna do Umbreon in that game. In Pokemon Gale of Darkness, it came out on like if you have the GameCube subscription. I literally got the GameCube thing just for that game. And I haven't even started it because I'm like over 2,000 EVs deep, and that EV reset is a minute and a half. But it's like the Eevee is golden. I'm pretty sure it's the only game where shiny Eevee is different. The shiny Eevee odds are 1 in 8,192 in this game and in that game. So both of my Eevee hunts are full odd hunts. It's just this one, I can get an Eevee every like 17 seconds. The other hunt, it takes like a minute and a half. It's like one of the longest resets ever. Because it's for the starter. And you can also phase on an uncatchable shiny Salamence in the opening scene. And I haven't gotten that shiny either. At least this one though, you have like if you do an hour doing this hunt and an hour doing the other one, you have like probably like a 5 times better chance just because of how slow the encounters are in Gale of Darkness.
Coliseum Nuzlocke Challenge. That sounds, yeah, I've never done a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna have to do them at some point. What the heck? I just got gifted a membership to some, this other streamer's thing. I'm not even in the stream right now. I think it's just random who gets gifted if you just are a subscriber. It's kind of funny. Yeah, dude. So wait, that's like the hardest Nuzlocke? Is it really? How hard? I remember one of the streamers I liked that I was watching that were playing like Gale of Darkness, and he said both of those games are really, really hard, which does make me want to play them. I just can't start that game until I get that freaking shiny Eevee. So if you just end up getting like one of the Pokemon that aren't that good, like you're basically just screwed. And like because there's not that many Pokemon, there's a good chance of you doing that. How am I playing Fire Red on my TV? Because it's on my Switch. And I just have my Nintendo Switch 2 on my dock. That's how I just got that's how I just got my shiny Psyduck. Like I screen recorded it. This is what just happened before my stream. If you just got in here. Yeah, Ashnu, if you didn't see this, I'll just show you this real quick. This is what caused me to go live. This is my first ever Safari Week. This took me 153 random encounters. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And I was going to go live, like with the Psyduck just sitting on the screen, and then like try to catch it, but I accidentally just threw a ball. I accidentally just like hit a button on my Switch. Dude, the Psyduck has to be like one of the best shinies ever. I can't believe like that was so lucky that just happened. I don't think I'm ever going to evolve it. That's my first ever shiny from the Safari. It's only a 37% chance you catch it, and then if you don't, it's like a 1 in 3 chance that it runs. So I just got so freaking lucky. Look at that freaking duck, dude. Oh my gosh, shiny Psyduck. I named him Lucky Ducky because that's like one of the luckiest shinies I've ever got for sure. I've just had so much shiny luck in Brilliant Diamond, it's crazy. But yeah, I'm playing on my TV. It's on the Nintendo Switch 2. It costs $20 to get Fire Red or Leaf Green. And it's literally just like they copy and pasted the game. I think they may have fixed like a couple bugs, but other than that, it's literally just the same game. It's so much the same game that you can shiny hunt a Deoxys, a Mewtwo. They have like both of the event tickets. But yeah, it's just 1 in 8K odds. Nothing is shiny locked. So you can shiny hunt the starters like old school. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I was gonna like ask people. I was even considering just throwing mud to like risk it, but yeah, it was my first ever Safari shiny. The only situation I would think of like throwing a rock or something would be something where it's like an insanely hard catch rate. Wait, Spencer, have you ever gotten a shiny from the Safari before? Because that was literally my first one ever. I can't even like. I'm hooked now. Next Safari, wasn't tonight just like the very end of Safari week? Because now that I got one, I'm definitely going to do it next year. Because I was kind of late. I only did one stream of it, and I hunted in Fire Red for like an hour or so, and then stopped. Dude, the Silver Eevee is sick. Ash knew though in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, you gotta like look it up. The shiny Eevee is gold. It's like a different shiny Eevee. It's like a weird gold color, and then even like the evolutions are different. Like the Umbreon, it's like a chrome color, and then it has like the part on its like ears where it's like a different color, they like glow. It's kind of hard to describe, but to me it actually looks even better than the regular shiny Umbreon. So like I need to get that shiny Umbreon because Umbreon is my favorite Eevee evolution, and like I need that shiny Umbreon. It actually looks insane, and I've never played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So I'm gonna be doing my first playthrough with like an insane shiny Umbreon when I finally do get it. Alright, we're at 5,085 EVs. Yeah, Pokemon Home should do that. Like, so you just have to Google it before to find out. Because I have so many shinies in ZA, and once I finish my shiny living decks, I'm finally going to put like all of them, or at least a lot of them in home. And I know you can like, you'll probably be able to take shinies from ZA and then use them in like new games, like Winds and Waves. And you can also use them in Champions. I haven't played Champions yet, but I honestly might build a team for Champions from ZA of all shinies, because I just have so many shinies and I have unlimited bottle caps and money to like EV train. So I could literally do like exactly whatever EV train and IV training I want for like 6 shinies and then use them in Champions. So yeah, I'm gonna, and I mean I also have a couple Pokemon like in this game that I could use in Champions. Like I might use my Medicham in Champions. I play a lot of ranked in ZA though. That's like my favorite battle mode right now. Alright, we're almost at 5,100. Will I evolve it in Fire Red? The Eevee? Oh, I'm definitely gonna evolve it, but because I can't get an Umbreon in Fire Red right now on the Switch, because you're not able to trade with any Gen 3 games yet, I'm gonna do a shiny Jolteon. Because yeah, I need an electric type on my team, and Jolteon's probably like the best one in this game. Wait, dude, I'm confused. Because if you've registered 362 out of 493, that's for the national decks, right? I feel like you have to have registered all 150 of the Sinnoh decks, have you not? Because if you put all of like 150
of the Sinnoh decks, like not the national decks, but just the local Sinnoh decks, then they give you a freaking shiny Manaphy. Dude, you might have a shiny Manaphy waiting for you in rewards. You honestly, you should have a shiny Manaphy that you can claim. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Wait, something I'm actually confused about. Do you guys know something I just thought? Because I didn't think that I hit a button. I just looked at my Switch and then I threw a ball. If you wait like a certain amount of time after a Pokemon shows up in the Safari, does it automatically throw a ball for you? Oh, so yeah, to get the shiny Manaphy, you do have to catch them all in Brilliant Diamond. That's the thing. Yeah, I do remember that catch. That makes sense. All right, that's 5,100 Eevee. So we just got 50 up on the screen. We're at 5,100 now. Wait, what's unusual? Wait, oh, about the freaking thing. Well, honestly, dude, like, I might have just accidentally hit the button because I was, like, freaking out. Like, I got it. I had my Switch on my bed, like, propped up on the stand. And I was just watching, like, some comedy stuff on YouTube. I was just watching some comedy stuff on YouTube, like, completely not paying attention. Like, I was just, like, half looking at my Switch, just making sure every encounter wasn't shiny. And I was, like, tracking it on my Shiny Hunt app. And the Psyduck just, like, came up out of nowhere because it was so early in the hunt. Like, I wasn't even close to 1,000. And it just completely scared the heck out of me. But I was like, I want to stream it if I get the shiny. So I was like, oh my gosh, I need to put it. I was like, I need to put my Switch up on the dock, screen record it, and then go live. And like as I was like getting up from my bed to put my Switch onto the dock, I just like saw a ball being thrown. So I don't know if I hit the button on accident or if just like it just automatically throws a ball if you wait a certain amount of time. Hold up, I need to get a screenshot of my I gotta get a screenshot real quick of like the capture info on this Psyduck. Oh, the automatic. You think it's a setting? Imagine if the fire red leaf green got their equivalent of Pokemon Emerald called Pokemon Ocean Blue, and in this version, the Kanto champion can travel. Dude, that would be sick. Yeah, what did Fire Red and Leaf Green ever get? Like, just, isn't Heart Gold Soul Silver, Soul Silver kind of a remake? I love my shiny Regirock though. Cause he was just like a super lucky. I mean, that's probably the luckiest shiny I've ever got. It has to be the Regirock. Has to be that one for sure. Oh dang, I still have to rename it because I didn't save. Alright, I just gotta name this thing and then save real quick. Come on, you freaking duck. Oh, I love this thing so much. Alright, town map. Ultraviolet. What is ultraviolet? Like it's just violet, right? that's the one right there. Alright, now I just gotta save the game. Alright, back to Fire Red. Oh shoot, it's a hacked Fire Red. That sounds interesting. In that version, it would also be fun if in each region you, Celebi, and Jirachi were roamers. Dude, that would be fire. Someone gave me a shiny Celebi in a random trade one time, Brilliant Diamond, and I have no idea if it's legit or not, or why they gave it to me, but... It was just in a random, like community trade room. I used to just go in there... I used to just go in there with like really good Pokemon and battle random people. That was insane. You would battle random people and you never know what you were gonna run into. I would bring like my shinies. Cause you can use legendaries in those battles, like anything goes. 6-on-6. People usually force rage quit if you beat them though. Most people don't actually sit there. And like once you get a setup in and start going off, like they usually just quit. Here, I can show you the Celebi and you tell me if you see anything weird about it. Yeah, like I had been given a legendary or two by some random people, and then that was like the thing that I showed when you like show what you're gonna trade, and then they show what they're gonna trade. And I traded away like some shiny Japanese Ho-Oh for a freaking Deoxys. The Deoxys has 6 IVs too. Hold up, these are the... This is the Celebi. So yeah, it has like a Game Boy mark on it. It's timid. It says it seems to have traveled all the way across space and time to join me from the Johto region where it met its original trainer in a fateful encounter. I don't know what that means. I think I had asked someone else about this one time. Forget what they said. Heal Bell, Magical Leaf, Baton Pass, Ancient Power. And it's level 30, so I guess they probably caught it and just never did anything with it. If it is legit. No ribbons. Heal Ball, Magical Leaf, Baton Pass, Ancient Power. And then I think the same person gave me this. What's crazy is, wait, yeah, this one though, it has 5 perfect IVs. Is that normal? The Celebi to have 5 perfect IVs and then Natural Cure. And then this Deoxys, that same person gave to me too. Wait, hold up. What is the original trainer on this one? But yeah, this one, it says the original trainer is Barry. The other one says Barry Chan. Does the freaking Deoxys check out though? Because the Deoxys has 6 perfect IVs. And it's adamant. I traded like a 6 IV shiny Ho that I just randomly got from someone. I forget how I even got it. This was like all before I even shiny hunted. At this point, I just like hunt all my own, but I do have these, which is kind of interesting. Oh, you know, the crazy thing about this Deoxys is look at the ribbons. I've never seen this many ribbons in my life on a Pokemon. Yeah, this one says it came from Go. The Deoxys has the G symbol. But it, dude, look at the ribbons it has. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know. I didn't get any of these ribbons. I got traded this to me. And it... Yeah, it has the G symbol, definitely. The Pokemon... That's the Pokemon Go symbol, right? Could it be fake, though? Because what are the odds that it has 6 perfect IVs? And then, hold up. What does the description say? Yeah, it seems to have traveled all the way across space and time to join me from Pokemon Go. And then the moves is Wrap, Nightshade, Teleport, Knockoff. I don't know. Are those moves for like contests or something? Because I don't know how the hell it has all those ribbons. And I don't know if you can hack ribbons either. But yeah, I just have this thing in my box that someone... I got this from that random trade room. I forget what I gave up to get the shiny Celebi too. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it is legit. That's kind of interesting. All of these I got myself. I have basically the perfect nature. I have an Abra. I have Kadabras with synchronized for like every nature, so I have like the exact nature I wanted for almost all of these. And I caught every Pokemon in a Pokeball, or every legendary in this game in a Pokeball or the equivalent. Look at all these Pokeballs. It's kind of crazy. Pokeball Rayquaza. They made it so easy to get these Pokemon in Pokeballs though in this game. Like the catch rate is a lot easier than it is in other games. And most of my legendaries are like EV trained too, which is kind of cool. That's interesting. So maybe I do have a freaking shiny legit Deoxys. I got it so randomly that I'm like, I don't even know. But yeah. Alright, I'll probably do another... I might go to like 52 or 5300 for Eevee. We're at 5,112. See if Lucky Ducky brings us the shiny fox, the silver fox, or whatever you would even call Eevee. I don't know what animal you would call an Eevee. Bro, Platinum sounds freaking fun. I have the Gen 4 game I got on my DS was Pearl, and it was like $70. I got it from GameStop. I got an authentic copy of Pearl from GameStop for freaking $70. Yeah, that's true. Cause there's some things I've seen on like Reddit where people will get a shiny and it's like original trainer is like pokechan.com or something and it's a freaking ad. And it's like that's 100% gem or whatever. I don't even know much about like the fake shinies or stuff. I just kind of don't like that they exist because I get all mine legit. So I feel like it just devalues them, but it like I still get the same satisfaction out of it. But it would just be nice if like you could only get shinies legit. But yeah, I've seen like weird stuff where people get like uh they literally get traded Pokemon from like websites that just gen Pokemon. So like that definitely didn't happen to me. Yeah, hopefully Barry is a real one and just like those are legit. I don't know if I would ever try to use them in home or anything though, or in battle. Just in case. How do you even shiny hunt a Celebi though? Isn't Celebi like extremely hard to obtain? That's why I was like, that's almost like the reason I'm kind of confused. But I think when I looked into it when I originally got it, someone said like, if it was obtained legit, it would have all of the stuff it did have, like the Game Boy symbol. Because I think it had like a freaking Game Boy Color symbol on it. I honestly feel like I just peaked though with that shiny Psyduck. Like, whenever I get a stupid lucky shiny, the bad thing is that like my luck usually reverses for like a little bit. Like it usually doesn't trigger like more luck. Usually it's like you cash in all your luck, and then you're like, oh let me see if I still have the luck, and then you just lose it. But I don't even need another shiny. Celebi is one mythical not on Switch 1. So what game do you even get Celebi in? Silver Fox incoming, that would be sick. No, if we do, it's kind of like, it's basically like Spencer said though, if we do get a shiny right after the Psyduck, it just confirms that it's like the luckiest duck ever. I feel like that has to be like a good omen. Like the freaking. It's just such a funny shiny because I'm not gonna ever. I actually don't think I'm ever going to use it. I think I'm just going to like keep it, cherish it, remember it forever. Like that's just like a good luck charm. I honestly might even like just put it in Pokemon Home and just like keep it in my phone with me at all times. And just always have it in my Pokemon Home ready to pull up. Also through mystery gifts. So if I use it in battle, it might disappear. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to evolve the Psyduck, because I feel like Psyduck, compared to Golduck, has such a better shiny. Like, I actually was thinking the other day about how Psyduck has, like, one of the best shinies. Because I saw this reel on Instagram of some dude talking about how, like, the shiny designers for Pokemon cooked so hard when they made, like, the light blue ones. And it had, like, a Psyduck, a Mewtwo, like a Zacian, and some other light blue shiny. And I was just like, dude, honestly, like they went so hard with the light blues. Hold up, let me find it. I sent it to my friend. Yeah, it's Psyduck, Ditto, Mew, Gardevoir, and Zacian. And like they really did just go so hard with that color palette with all those shinies. But I think Golduck is just a slightly different color of blue. And it's like Psyduck is yellow. The shiny is light blue. It's so much different and it's just so sick. I can't believe that that thing just popped up like that. Yeah, and I actually had a shiny Ditto because I got 4 shiny Miraidon and Koraidon cards when like GameStop released the shiny cards, the codes. And originally I traded one of them to some dude in a different country for a shiny Ditto. But I ended up trading the shiny Ditto back because I was like, actually, if you have a Ditto with like 4 perfect IVs or more, just give me that. I was like, because I'm going to use it for the Masuda method. And I would rather get Pokemon with perfect IVs than have a shiny Ditto. I was like, I can hunt for my own shiny Ditto one day. But yeah, I think that dude gave me a shiny Galarian Zapdos. And he gave me a Ditto with 4 perfect IVs. And I gave him like 2 shiny codes. Because I got 4. I was able to get 1 for myself. I was able to get a shiny Koraidon and Miraidon for myself. Or actually, I might have only gotten 1 from him. Or no, he gave me the Ditto. He gave me the 4 IV Ditto and a shiny Galarian Zapdos for just 1. People, I posted that I had 2 extra on Reddit, and I had like hundreds of people like begging to get those codes because a lot of people were in countries where like it wasn't even available, and I was able to get my hands on 4 total. Because it's a funny story that I've never gotten Pokemon cards, but the same day that those shiny cards came out at GameStop, they were releasing some like Pokemon trading cards, and it was like some big release. So the line was like insanely long at GameStop before it opened, and 90% of the people there weren't there for the shinies. They were just there to get cards. And one GameStop opened at 10, one opened at 11, so I was able to go to the release of both. And at both GameStops, the person next to me wasn't there for the shiny, so I just asked them to get a card for themselves and then just give me the shiny card. So I got 2 for myself, 1 at each GameStop, and then I had like someone in line grab a card for me at both. So I got 4 freaking cards. And people were like trying to go insane to give me stuff. I wanted, and I kind of regret it, I wanted to just keep 1 for like a few months and then one day post it and be like, yo, lucky person can get a shiny Koraidon or Miraidon. Wait, yeah, so how do you think they did get Celebi? Never evolve it. You said it's crazy you can get Mew, Jirachi, Deoxys, Darkrai, Shaman, Manaphy, and Arceus. But Celebi still eludes us. Are you saying on the Switch, though? Because you can get it on, like, the GameCube, or, like, a Game Boy or something, right? And what does it mean if it said, like, it was a fateful encounter? Do you know what that means for a Celebi? If the way you, like, ran into it was a fateful encounter? 5,144. Yo, what's up, Mango? Hold up. I think it killed his Pokemon. Been a while since I heard that. I think it means it traded Mon, maybe. Oh, the fateful encounter. Yeah, because I remember the exact phrase was on a Squirtle. Okay. Yeah, I'm here, Mango. What's up, dude? I literally just got a shiny Psyduck. Here, Mango, let me show it to you. So this just happened. I was just doing this hunt for fun off stream. 153 random encounters. And look what just freaking happened, baby. Dude, I couldn't believe it. 1 in 4,096. Full odds. Shiny frickin' Psyduck. And I meant to go live just with it on the screen. Because I was going to try to catch it live on stream. But it accidentally just threw a ball. I don't know if I accidentally hit a button. Or if it just throws a ball automatically if you wait a certain amount of time. But either way, we got lucky in the first try, it caught it. It's just crazy because like I could have easily accidentally ran away. Like I accidentally hit a button, so if I would have just like gone up on my analog stick and hit A, I would have ran. I could have accidentally like threw something and it would have ran. I could have easily failed it. It only has a 37% catch rate. So it's like more than likely you don't catch it. And if you don't catch it, it's like a freaking 35% chance that it runs away. Dude, 920 battles, that's insane. That's really good. Yeah, you're making your way. But yeah, I mean, I still can't even believe it. I just gotta watch it roll up one more time. It just, like, it came up with so much aura. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny. Maybe Regirock had a little bit more aura when it popped up, but, like, the sheer aura that thing just popped up onto my screen with, I still can't even get over it. Oh, what a Safari Week. Now, isn't today, like, the last day of Safari Week? And I love too that the description of it is that it's often lost in thought. For any Psyduck, like I feel like that's perfect. Like in terms of pure looks, I honestly think that is the best shiny in the Safari in Brilliant Diamond. Like viability to use, no. Even though I think Golduck, like if one day we do want to turn him into a beast, maybe we will, but because that's my first ever shiny in Safari, we may just have to keep it a freaking shiny Psyduck forever. Or we may have to like save a special time for him. Like maybe I like completely EV train him. I might have to put him in a game where it's really easy to like bottle cap a Pokemon and like get his stats perfect. And maybe like use it in like Winds and Waves if I could transfer it up to that game or something. Even the Pokemon Home compatibility won't be a thing when it's new, so never mind. But we'll figure something out to do with that shiny Psyduck.
Yeah, I've seen that. Can you? How do you get a shiny Zygarde? Because I know you can get one. Can't you get it from Dynamax Adventures and Sword or Shield? I need to get the shiny charm in that game so I can do those Dynamax hunts because I believe it's a 1 in 300 without the shiny charm, and if you have a shiny charm, it's like 1 in 100. Did you try Yveltal? Xerneas and Zygarde, then you have the entire dex. Dude, that would be sick. Okay, yeah, have a good meal. Thank you for popping in. Glad you got to see the freaking Psyduck, man. Hopefully it brings you good luck. Hopefully it brings me good luck. If we get the shiny easy, then it is certain that it brings us all good luck. The freaking blue lucky ducky. $5,161.
It's not possible. Oh, it's possible. Ash knew. And the way, if you want me to tell you how I know it's possible, it's because my first ever 1 in 8,000 hunt was for Squirtle, and after 25,775, I got this bad boy, Spruce, the shiny Squirtle. So, no matter how deep you are in a hunt, no matter how impossible you think it is, if you keep going, eventually you will get it. And then like a week or two after that, I was able to get my next 3, so it's possible. What I think I'm gonna do though, might just fire up ZA. Oh, yo, what's up? You're back. It's
an addiction. It kind of is an addiction, honestly. It really is kind of an addiction. It's kind of funny. If I'm not addicted, I'm committed. I can stop anytime I want. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will not reset over it. I'm like, even though it seems like I'm resetting fast sometimes, like I always make sure it's not before I do reset. I mean, I guess it's possible. It's just such a force of habit when you do it like over 1,000 times. When you literally have done it thousands of times. Because people do soft reset over shinies all the time. But I feel like it would be way more likely for me to do that if I was shiny hunting and not streaming. Because I would be like, if I'm not streaming and I'm shiny hunting, I'm usually doing something else, like watching TV or like watching a movie or like if I'm shiny hunting, I'm usually not just like only doing that. If I'm not streaming, if I'm streaming though, like, I'm just completely focused on the TV. So every single EV comes up, like I'm looking at I'm making sure it isn't, and I check the nature just like for fun too. Ashnu, have you ever gotten a shiny? I feel like you could get one, dude. You have seen the Lucky Ducky, the blue Psyduck, so you now have increased shiny luck for the next week. Oliver, yo, what's up, dude? I literally got a shiny Psyduck in Brilliant Diamond after only 153. I can't even believe it. Speaking of natures, there's a modest Eevee. Yo, yeah, I never got a shiny in Let's Go, so you have one more shiny in Let's Go than I do. I never got a single shiny in Pokemon Let's Go, and Pokemon Sword. Those might be the only two games I have that on Switch that I don't have a shiny in though. Because I got shinies in Violet, I have shinies in Brilliant Diamond. I have shinies in Fire Red, I have shinies in ZA. Yeah, I think it's just Sword and Let's Go Pikachu that I don't have a single shiny in. I want to get shiny Mewtwo though, because I caught the 3 birds before I was into shiny hunting. But I never went to catch the Mewtwo on Let's Go Pikachu, so I could actually go shiny hunt that thing anytime I want. I might shiny hunt the Mewtwo and Let's Go Pikachu and then use it in CA. That would be pretty cool. Cause I could put my shiny Mewtwo in Legends ZA.
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's weird just because there's so many shinies that like don't even look that much different. So if you don't even know what shiny Pokemon are, or like aren't used to hunting for them, and you get one randomly, that could definitely happen. The first Pokemon I caught in Pokemon Violet was a shiny Lechonk, and I didn't know what it was because I had never played Gen 9, and I didn't really know anything about the region. That's kind of funny though. It's crazy. Dude, the fact that that Psyduck could have run away, like, it's just so much more rare, like, oh my god, to have that shiny than a regular one because, I mean, the odds of catching it. Yo, what's going on, Froila? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, Froila in Stoa. Sorry, I just read the chat. I am about to go use the bathroom really quick. I'm about to be right back, but I'm going to show you what just happened. Craziest thing, one of the craziest shinies in my life. This was 153 random encounters. Here, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, just check this out. But yeah, so that just happened. I was freaking out. And then I was going to put my Switch up on the dock so I could stream. Like the hunt, I've never gotten a Safari Shiny, didn't know what to do. I accidentally threw a ball. And then I was just looking and I was like praying. And I'm like, 1 roll, 2 roll, 3 roll. Ah, shiny Psyduck! Ah. I was like, dude, what's going on? Couldn't believe it. Still can't believe it. Alright, this is about to be 5,200, and then honestly, if I don't get the Eevee right here, I'm just gonna. I want to continue my Chikorita hunt, so that's the one I really need to get right now. I'm down to my last 3 in my Shiny Living Dex. So we're gonna pause Eevee, we're at 5,200. And we're gonna see what we can't get in Brilliance and Legends. Yay. shoot. No, sorry, Mango. I got to 5,200 on Eevee. I'm gonna pause that. I actually just want to see if I can get lucky with this one. But not yet. I feel like it's crazy though, because before I was doing the Psyduck like hunt, and I wasn't even hunting Psyduck. I was hunting a Carnivine, but honestly, I think Psyduck is the best shiny I could have got. But yeah, while I was before I was doing that hunt, I had streamed earlier, and I streamed for like 3 hours, and I didn't even get one phase. So I think we're kind of overdue for a shiny NZA. Hopefully we get our Chikorita though. How many Chikoritas am I on? I am at 1,000, or crap. I'm at a lot. I'm at 2,107, so I'm a little bit over double log. I don't even want to like speak it into existence the opposite way and be like, we definitely get it before triple, but we should get it within the next 1,000. So hopefully, you know, finally we can get this Chikorita at some point, right? At some point, it's got to be shiny. Yeah, it's a lot. But, I mean, it's crazy because I had been streaming for like 2 or 3 hours and I didn't even get one phase, not even one shiny NCA. Doing bench resets for about 3 hours. Like, we did 100 Chikorita, didn't get a single phase. And then, right after that, I started hunting in the Safari and Brilliant Diamond, and I get a super lucky shiny. So sometimes it balances out. Like, we've had bad luck on this Chikorita hunt. Just for Chikorita though, because we've had really cool phases. We actually got all 3 Shalfa elemental monkeys. But sometimes when you have really bad luck in one hunt, you make up for it with good luck in another one. And that's what happened with the Psyduck, I believe. Yeah, I have all 5 shiny legendaries in ZA. It took me a long time. It took me so much grinding, so many hyperspaces to get them, but I do have them. Those are my shiny legends. Freaking love those things. Those are the first shiny legendaries I ever shiny hunted. First one was Terrakion. I got him in 55 55 encounters. Yeah, dude, Latios is what I use my Master Ball on. It's crazy though, because I was like, I thought I liked Latios more. And I might. I kind of do. But for some reason, like before I caught both of them, I was like, yeah, I'm going to use my Master Ball on Latios. And then I caught Latios in the Master Ball. I only have one Master Ball. But when I caught Latios, like when I got it, I was like, for some reason, I was like, I kind of like Latios more now. And I kind of regretted not using the Master Ball on Latios, but they're both awesome. And their shinies are really, really nice. Yeah, the yellow on Latios is really, really, really a beautiful shiny. Those hunts are tough though, because I mean you're going after one Pokemon, so you can get lucky, or you can go over odds, and it can take a while. But it's just like a single, you know, those were pretty difficult. You can use donuts though, which is nice. You can definitely help yourself out with donuts. If you somehow got a Chikorita, I would honestly just be hyped for you. I mean, part of me would be like, dang, really? Like, he gets one that quick and this is taking me forever, but honestly, if I was earlier on in my shiny hunting career, this hunt would be bothering me a lot more than it is, but honestly, now that I got that shiny Psyduck, I don't even care if we get a Chikorita. I do want it, but like that shiny Psyduck was such a big shiny. That Safari one, and we caught it. Like, I'm on him right now. And as much as this hunt is annoying to me because it's taking so long, you know, it is fun getting to chat with all you guys and stream the whole thing. And I do only have 3 more shinies until I'm done with the shiny living decks, and this is taking me almost a year. So, I don't know, it's a little bit bittersweet in a weird way. But there is like a small part of me that doesn't mind that it's taking so long, because I'm like, now I get to enjoy the shiny living decks a little bit longer. Because as much as I do want to finish it, once I do finish it, I'm probably going to be like a little bit sad. Like all the memories. Yeah, I mean, and I would gladly accept it from you, but I can't, if I could. But the rules of my shiny living decks are I have to catch every single one my own, and these last 10 I have to do it in the base game. I can't go into hyperspace. I went into hyperspace for a good amount of them, but I made a rule with myself that the final 10 I have to get all on the base game, just to make it a little bit more challenging. I didn't predict this Chikorita hunt being this rough, but I kind of like it. I like the challenge, you know? Yeah, just keep getting those battles in, Lamar. Keep chipping away. How much much is online if you just get the freaking like what is the cheapest way that you can get online? Can you get it for like only 1 month, or do you not have to opt in for like a year? Or you could probably just do like monthly payments and then cancel it after a month. £8. Yeah, I know I have the year-round one. It's probably like slightly cheaper per month, but still more expensive overall. And we don't even use pounds. I think pounds and dollars are like, they're not the same, but they're close. There's certain currencies where the difference, it's like crazy. I've been to a few other countries. There was one place where like $20 was like 55,000 of theirs. So our parents were joking around. There was like, here's like $500,000, or 500,000 like a crown, and in U.S. money it was like $100. Yeah, I mean in America, if it's £8, it's probably just like $1 or $2 above or below that. The pound dollar is not a big difference. It's not like a 100% even translation, but it's not a big difference.
Maybe if you take out the shiny Chikorita, the new one will spawn because they want to be friends. By the way, congrats on having over 10 Discord members.
Yeah, it's actually like I was thinking about it, and it's not that many, but like out of all my subscribers, I feel like it's actually a decent percent. Like if I were to ever get, because right now I only have like 220 subscribers or 230 or something. But the fact that there's 10 people in the Discord, that's like a decent percent. So it's like, if I keep the same percent of my subscribers in Discord, you know, if it's like the same scale, at like 500 subscribers, it would be about like 20 people. If I ever can get to like 1,000 subscribers, you know, at that point it might be more like 50 people, so who knows. It's crazy because I didn't realize for a while that I had a link to my Discord on my YouTube channel, but it like something was wrong with it. Yeah, I might have to throw out the other Chikorita real quick. Yeah, dude, there's this, for some reason, there's this one spot where Chikorita will spawn, and if it's at night, I keep thinking it's a shiny Chikorita, because it's like under a lamppost, under a light, like glowing almost. That's a Chikorita, oh no, that's a Gardevoir. We're at 21-22 Chikorita. would say getting the Pokedex is way more fun than the battles. The battles is just doing the same thing over and over again.
The Pokédex is more like RNG, like, you know, and exploring, you gotta go all across the map. Certain Pokemon are like difficult to spawn and find, so you gotta like go and search for them. The battles might be like a little bit quicker, but I definitely think getting your Pokédex done is way more fun.
But you're already on like 130. Yeah, the Pokédex is just a bit meticulous. You know, you gotta have to do some trade evolutions, but catching the Pokemon isn't too bad. As far as the Pokédex alone, you can get certain trade evolutions under the Alpha Tower in Zone 20. But for the Shiny Charm, you do need to do the trade evolutions to get a certain number of points. There's certain points that you can only get by doing trade evolutions.
Dude, what time is it for me right now? It's like 4 a.m. I'm probably gonna go for like 30 more minutes to another hour and then call it a stream. I wasn't even, I'm supposed to be asleep, but the shiny Psyduck, the lucky ducky, absolutely woke me up and just shocked me. And I was like, I might as well keep my luck going, just see if I can't get another one. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in about an hour. Get some really good sleep.
I'm on freaking moon though after that. Psyduck. There's another Chikorita.
9:10. That's crazy. Yeah, so you have a 5-hour time difference. I have a girl who's a friend who lives in England that I talk to a decent amount, so I'm kind of used to the time difference from when we talk. We both have weird sleep schedules though, so we're usually, like, we're up talking a lot, kind of often. We are at 21:31, Chikorita. Your meconium is level 100 from all the candies you get from the cafe. That's awesome. Oh, you mean your Meganium? Nice, dude. I didn't even realize that Meganium was based on a dinosaur. And now that I do, I actually really like it and I want it. Like before, I just wanted it because I need it for the Shiny Living Dex. Now I actually really want it. I actually don't know, I can't remember what a shiny Meganium looks like when it's shiny. I kind of want to wait until I finally get it to see, because I can't really remember, but I think they probably do change just because the leaf on top of Chikorita's head goes from green to brown. So the flowers might be different. I don't know. Is Meganium your favorite one out of the 3 starters in
seen it before, but it's been so long. I want the first time I see it for a while to be when I finally get the last one. Honestly, I don't usually like grass type shinies. A lot of times they barely change it, but I really like shiny Chikorita when I saw it. I was into it. It's pretty sick. No, I do not want you to tell me what it looks like. But you can tell me if you like or if you think it looks good. Just because I have seen it, but I don't remember it because it's been a while, so I kind of want it to be somewhat of a surprise when I finally get it the last one. $21.39. It's just okay. It's not like great or anything. It's in the middle. I have one Shalpa Staryu, yeah. I got it in hyperspace. Shiny Alpha Staryu. And I have a Shalpa Starmie. Oh, you meant Starmie and you want to see. Oh, shoot. Hey, let me bring it out really quick. Oh shoot, dude, we got a Shalpa Hippowdon. Shiny Alpha Hippowdon. Female.
Yo, that's crazy. I was trying to take a pic with it, and then I realized we got a Shalfa. Phase 43. Alright, let's go take out this. What ball should I use on this Shalfa or Power? Let's go from your ball. There's another one. Phase 43, dude. I freaking love it. Alright, let's just go check it out really quick. Get right back to the hunt. Phase 43 Shalfa Powdon. I love it. God, dude, it looks so good. Now we just need a shelf of milk out on at some point. Yeah, dude, the drought is over. Lucky Ducky. The shiny Psyduck has brought us good luck. The Lucky Duck has brought us good luck. There's a little shiny dinosaur, a tiny shiny dinosaur. Let's go get another one. Come on, Batman. Hopefully Batman brings us the shiny luck.
it really has been a while, man. Because the last thing we didn't even get one. I don't know how. We didn't. Yes, I'm definitely going to put the shiny decks in the home because my boxes are almost all full. I need space. And once you put a living dex into home, all like whether it's shiny or regular, if you put a living Pokédex into home and you put the living Pokédex for the DLC into home, you get a shiny Volcanion. So I'm going to do that as like my reward. Like as a reward for finishing my first ever shiny living dex, I'm gonna bust out the DLC Pokédex real quick, not shiny, just regular, so I can get my shiny Volcanion, and then I might do the DLC Pokédex at a different time. I'm just gonna put them into home though, so I get credit. I'll probably move them back in, and then I'm going to put all of my like phases in the home. So I have extra boxes. Because I'm about to be out of boxes in ZA. Got way too many phases. Do I have any normal Pokemon? I think I may have like one box left. But I might have released it because I have running out of space. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is now
I should be back on. Imagine if I got a shiny Chikorita right there. Okay, yeah, it was just like connection messed up for a second. I don't know why. Thanks for saying that though. I didn't even realize. I had to like click retry. Could you imagine if a shiny Chikorita popped up right when it went down? The shiny Chikorita just pops up the second the stream goes down. That would be insane. Yeah, that would be like the worst luck ever. We're one away from 2,150. Dude, I don't know. You've seen it phase like 12 times. What's crazy is the first one took 11 total phases and that was it. And I thought that was bad. Now we're on phase like 43. I don't know why it won't just shine. I don't know if it's like gonna come in as a shiny alpha and it just wanted to make us wait. I don't know if it's just like because we're down to the last 3 that the shinies are gonna decide to be ultra challenging. Who knows? I love a long hunt though. You love a hunt that tests your will. What's up, Chicory? Dude, I love that. And yeah, it's not something that you even have to get like crazy into. You don't gotta go too deep if you don't want to. If you want, you can just get like, you know, whatever shinies you like, or just get like a couple. I just got really into ZA just because I think it's the easiest game to shiny hunt in that they've made. And like once I got shinies, I kind of just wanted to keep getting them. And I don't remember exactly what point it was, but there was a point when I was like, I have so many shinies, I might as well just count and like see how many I have total. And then I was just like, oh, and I was just like, okay, like because I have this many, like I might as well just go for the deck. So it'll give me like a challenge, give me something to look forward to. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do another shiny living dex though, because it's just such a daunting task, and it takes so long. Like I don't know if I could do it in like other games. It would just be so hard. Like, I feel like ZA would be the game to do it in, but yeah, definitely gonna shiny only a bunch of games. And like, there's not really any. There's not really methods to like speed up hunts in Fire Red. Like, it's just 1 in 8K raw. There's no way to make the odds lower. And for Pokemon that are like hard to find or difficult spawns, good luck. And some of them you could only get them in the Safari. So like you're probably gonna go through fails too. Like you're almost definitely gonna fail multiple shinies in the Safari. That would be an insane living max.
Fire Red. I know there's freaking people out there who buy it. Yeah, there's levels to everything. There you go. ZA, start doing those battles or Pokédex. Alpha Chikorita. Not shiny though. We got 2 to spawn in right there. Ooh, the legendaries? I don't know what they're gonna be. What do you think they're gonna be? I don't really know much about the newer generation legendaries, so. I mean, they're probably gonna have new legendaries, so I don't know anything about those. I don't know, maybe like a water and a flying type. I don't know if they'll be dual type, but they might be like a water or part water type and a flying or part flying type. I'm not sure. And even if there are spoilers, I try to stay away from all that stuff. I like to just have the game be a surprise. But yeah, I'm not sure like what legendaries they would bring from other generations. Massive octopus, that would actually be pretty sick. Or like a giant like kraken, like a giant squid. Giant squid or octopus, that could work. I don't think that exists yet for a legendary. to do it first. Most of the Pokédex Pokemon in the wild zones? Yes. Most, I would say, but you definitely have to get some on the rooftops or like in the streets. Like Dratini is not in any wild zone. You gotta catch that one on the roof. So there's certain ones that don't spawn in any wild zone at all. That's like 90% you can get in the wild zones.
get Nintendo only, aren't there like trade codes?
Yes, there are trade codes for the Evolution. I sent them, Yo, another shelf of Sableye. What? Dude, how many shelves of Sableye do I have? That's freaking crazy. Whoa.
Yeah, dude. I have 2 other shelf of Sableyes already, so if you want it, I could actually give it to you. Unless you just want to have it yourself, but... There we go. Got it. Now we have a male and a female shelf, but it's crazy.
Dude, I respect it. I'm the same way, honestly. I used to like accept them before I started shiny hunting, but once I started shiny hunting, I was like, I just want to get them all myself. Dude, it's 799 hours, and that isn't even
That doesn't even count all the hours I've done of resetting and like falling asleep. Because a lot of times I'll just like do a shiny hunt where I do it for a while but keep resetting. I have like over 1,000 hours just like according to the Nintendo Switch. I mean, a lot of that is just falling asleep with the game on too, but it's crazy. Yeah. The Shiny Loading Dex has been a crazy challenge. I've put a lot of hours into this. And I haven't even done like only shiny hunting. Like I've played a lot of ranked. Yeah, no, I got way too much time on this game. It honestly is a bit crazy, but it's my first ever game that I like really got into for Pokemon, so we're so close to being able to take a big break from it. But dude, what's awesome about a shiny Alpha Sableye is that it's actually different from a regular shiny Sableye. The eyes are like a brighter white. If you look at the eyes on a regular shiny Sableye, they're like almost yellowish, or they're like a little bit cloudy looking. But the eyes on the shiny Alpha one are like bright white. Like it looks like he got his goggles cleaned. So yeah, I love when there's like a difference in the shiny for the shiny Alpha and the regular shiny. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, Brad. I'm probably gonna call it a stream at 2200. We're at 2171. But yeah, it's crazy because the first stream I did tonight, I saw 100 total. Chikorita, didn't see a single shiny at all, and right now we've seen 71 since that, and we've gotten 2 Shelfas. A shiny Nuzlocke, that would be pretty interesting. I may do a Nuzlocke at some point, but I mean, I'm probably not going to do anything with CA for a while, just because I have so many other like projects I'm already in the middle of. So once I do finally finish this, like I'm going to take a break from CA. Because yeah, as you saw, I got a lot of hours. So once I finish the living decks in here, I still will do ZA stuff, but I'm going to primarily be doing the Fire Red Shiny only. That takes a lot of time. I still need to get my Shiny Eevee in Pokemon XD. That hunt is brutal. It's a minute and a half per reset to get a Shiny Eevee starter. And then I'm gonna play Pokemon XD with my shiny Umbreon. I still need to raise my all-purple shiny team in Brilliant Diamond, beat Cynthia with it. I know you're good. But yeah, I'm gonna check out 29 more and then call it a night. Finally get some sleep. Bro, don't tell me that freaking bug is Shelfa too. Yeah, I played Pokemon Violet, and before I got to the 5th gym, I had gotten 5 full odd shinies. And someone had gifted me a shiny Ralts, and somebody had gifted me a shiny Eevee that I planned to use in that game. And 2 of the 5 shinies that I caught full odds myself were water type, so I just chose one of those to use, which was a Marill with huge power. Ended up being an Azumarill with huge power. I benched the shiny Wiglet, and so that was my first ever shiny only team. And I beat the Pokemon League with it. 2 of them were the ones that were gifted to me, shiny Umbreon and shiny Gardevoir. And then the other 4 I caught myself. But what's crazy about Pokemon Violet is literally the first Pokemon that I caught was a shiny. First Pokemon I caught in Pokemon Violet was a shiny Lechonk. I didn't even know exactly if it was a shiny or not, because I didn't know what the Pokemon even were. I wasn't familiar with the region. I was just like on the first route and riding around, and I saw like a pink pig next to a bunch of brown pigs, but I didn't even know what that Pokemon was, so I figured it might just be like the males or females are more rare than the other one, or I was like maybe there's like different variations or something. Yeah, I was literally just riding around in that first route, and boom, shiny Lechonk, first Pokemon I caught in the region. And then I went on to get a shiny Marill, a shiny Wiglet, a shiny Cufant, and a shiny Snorunt, male Snorunt. So my final team was shiny Gardevoir, shiny Umbreon, shiny Oinkologne, shiny Glalie, shiny Copperajah, and a shiny Azumarill. That was actually a really good team. That was the first time I beat the league without my starter. Dang, wait, how do you get the charm in Violet? Don't you need to complete your Pokédex? And then in the middle of my squirrel hunt took me 25,000, but I don't know how deep I was into it, but at one point in my squirrel hunt, I decided to just go and ride around in Violet because I was bored and I hadn't played it in months, and then I got a full-on shiny Skiddo. I hadn't played the game once. I literally was just riding around in the wild for like 30 minutes, and I was on a cliff and I saw a shiny Skiddo. I have a short of that one. I never got the DLC. That's another thing I want to do at some point is stream me playing with the DLC for the first time for Violet and for Sword. Because I've heard that the DLCs are pretty good. But yeah, if I do get the DLC, I could actually start doing like the breakout shiny hunts. I want to get a shiny Litten. So I gotta shiny hunt that at some point. I know you can in Violet, so that sounds pretty fun actually. Do you have shinies in Violet? What the heck? You can turn into your Pokemon? That actually sounds crazy. Yeah, there's a lot about Violet that I didn't really get to enjoy because I finished it like with less than a month for ZA to come out, I think.
And I was just speed running, trying to beat the league in every generation before ZA. So once I finished it, I was just burnt out. I was like, I'll come back to this game later. But I still really want to, just because, like, that was my first ever shiny only team. So that game has like a special place for me. For sure. Alright, we're at 2175. Last 25 checks for tonight, then I gotta go to freaking bed.
sorry. I just made a post on. You were shiny and he got really excited. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So you could like pretend to be a shiny? That's crazy. That is actually hilarious. But yeah, sorry, I made a post on YouTube of the shiny Psyduck.
might be done by then. So appreciate you hanging out. As always, good luck on your battles and all of that good stuff today. And I'll be back tonight with a late stream.
Yo, what's up, Tom? Sorry, I had to take a quick bathroom break, but yeah, I am still alive. I'm still going for Chico Rita. Seeing if the lucky ducky can bring us any more shiny luck. What a moment in history recorded, baby. Oh, praise the Lord. Thank God I freaking caught it. It was destiny, man. It really, my shiny luck and brilliant diamond is absolutely nuts. And it's just a beautiful shiny. Come on, Lucky Ducky, can you bring us a shiny Chikorita? a 2,200 Chikorita. Phase 43, 4, yeah, phase 44. Phase 44, 6 phases from 50. Got a lot of cool shots though. We even got a freaking full odds shiny Psyduck in the Safari and caught it before we've gotten the shiny Chikorita. A little bit insane. It's 2,197 Chikorita. 3 away from 2,200. Honestly, if we don't get it, I don't care, because we just got a shiny Psyduck from the Safari. Got it first try. Oh, we got the lucky duck. $2,198 Chikorita. Alright, that is 2,200. With that, I am going to call it nights. But I was able to get shiny Psyduck. Can't even believe it still. Shout out to all the people who popped in. Got some new folks in here. Ashnu, Spencer, Froila, Tom and Oliver popped in, so appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna be finally going to bed, streaming tomorrow night, probably 9 or 10-ish Eastern to like 2 a.m. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Good luck on all your shiny hunts. Hopefully my lucky ducky will bring you amazing luck and can serve as a good omen. So peace out, everybody.